Wow. Hello everyone, it's another day no stream with me, Munii. And also coffee. The Pomeranian. The Pomeranian. I'm not sure if my mic is good. You know what? I'm gonna double check it. But yes, hello Q. How are you? Okay, one sec. Let me just fix my stuff. Just in case. I'm just doing it just in case. I'll be right back. Sec. Okay, now everything should be good. Oh, apparently there was a 20th anniversary sale. Take up to 80% off. Of what? Of what? I wonder if like I would ever buy Kiwami for Yakuza, honestly, for the for number 3 and replay it, because it's slightly different, right, from what I've been told. Just looking at the at what you can get, I guess, from the sale. This. Why is it showing me the Sega summer sale? You know what? I'll go to the store page just so I'm aware of what I can look at after the game. Oh no, what's going on with... Ah, cool. I thought things were pretty safe. Do all this stuff, view page. Okay. Dog is demanding treats. But yes, we are continuing. We are on chapter 4 for what's his name? The police guy. That's how interesting he is. No, just kidding. I'm just really bad with names. I shouldn't say it's because I find him boring. Let me just put all this. I was surprised at how short chapter 4 was for his story, honestly. I have a different cable, so we should not be experiencing a lot of the annoyances that come with your controller being disconnected like all the time. Bed. Go to bed. Bed. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Do you want to buy snackies? No, I'm pretty good actually. Here, take your blood money. She was kidnapped anyway. Huh? So Sky Finance was here all along? Yeah, that's why you saw him the other day.
Oi,
Akiyama! I remember your name. Wow, he forgets faces really fast. How do we know her real name? That's kidding. So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang.
borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all still to say your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path.
Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good.
Wait, what?
I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight.
Okay, explanation please?
Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it?
I dunno. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account?
Detective, I have so much money, I hardly know what to do with it.
Damn, Akiyama, just flaunting the cash.
And I'm not interested in making more. As for 100 million, I could give a rat's ass if I never saw it again.
Why?
You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loans affect their lives. And that's much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet.
I'm not sure I understand your logic, but okay.
Point is, I'm not making that money. Taking that money. Not until she returns it in person. Where is she anyway?
Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date.
I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. I made out with her, unconsensually.
What, like, in love?
Exactly. So, I really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again.
Some say love lasts only as long as the money.
Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business.
Arai?
1 second. Hello? Oh, Kino-chan. How have you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean Ueno-gun without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye.
Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai.
That was Kito, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kito find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid.
Why?
Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata boys are going to not try to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Sueya by handing him over. We had to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse.
What's your connection with Arai anyway?
I've been backing him out of personal interest, not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him to be the type to make a move like that.
So, what exactly was that call about?
That. Kino-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across another Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting?
There was another one?
Guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Irahara, the guy who Arai ventilated downstairs.
So, what about him?
He's asking for the police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows.
You're amazing at a blessing.
You're amazing at a blessing! No, you pumpkin!
He wants the police?
He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Sueya clan. I think you should go talk to him.
Me?
Yeah, you're the perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said. The force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't account that Tsukuichi are your superiors. What better person than you?
Why should I?
Who knows? It might just get you a step closer to the truth you've been looking for.
How do you figure?
The recent shooting between the Ueno Sueya clan and the Kanemura Enterprise, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working on back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた桂木の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら、
まあ桂木は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。桂木は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした。
Conspiracies!
だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう、桂木は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。桂木を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。
Conspiracy!
どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は桂木だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Mishima is supposedly hiding over the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there. Unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car.
Thanks for the advice. Now, to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone into the organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanimura from the Community Safety, reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named, Mishima. I swallowed my spit wrong! Oh, God. It was so random. Like, all of a sudden, like, I had, like, spit in my mouth. Do you need water? No, it's okay. I don't know how that happened, too. I was just talking out. I'm like,
Dang, the name Mishima apparently is enough to make me swallow spit and choke on it.
a material witness to the shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting with him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way.
Alright, just be careful. And good luck, and don't swallow your spit.
Who's this random solicitor?
Mishima's supposedly hiding in the warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention.
Yeah, call Mishima, you see him. Wow. Coincidence? I don't think not.
Well, if you need to pay somehow.
Shut up! I said I ain't got no money. Lost my goddamn wallet. Hey, no free rides, sir. Only to book you right now. Ah! What the hell? Get lost! Huh.
Can you imagine, again, if police officers were just allowed to just kick people's asses like this? Like, without trying?
So what'll be, sir? Pay or take a trip to the station with me?
I'll pay. By all means, let me pay. I'm happy to pay for your trouble, so can we just settle this quietly?
Yeah, that's right. Extorting people. I'm just gonna fill up my stomach. Ikura. Oh, tamago. Damn. Can you imagine just going into a restaurant just for like to order like tamago nigiri? That'd be wild.
The minimum fare is 710.
You can go to the golf course, and we can go to the docks. I like how we can suddenly go to a golf course.
Very well, sir.
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
Something's gonna happen to him.
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Are you a detective?
Yeah, I'm totally a detective and not just a beat cop. I'm here to place you under protection.
Okay, you really think you can keep me safe?
Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on that Ueno Sueya has been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way.
Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to make a scene at Club Elenard.
Why?
Dunno. Nobody said. Kasaragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then, that prick showed up.
Akiyama from Sky Finance?
Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere.
Why the Champion District?
The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elenard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find what happened and figured out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm whole thing had become. Anyway, I'll be walking around Kabukicho for a while then. I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know. All I knew is I was scared shitless, so I ran. As far as I could. I ended up in Ueno Sueya headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone.
What did he say?
Can't say I heard anything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking for a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just like planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out of there, and then, thankfully, somebody, before anyone saw me, I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
It's too late.
You're the one who's next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself? I'm damn near impressed.
You don't even seem too phased by all of this.
Let's just say, I had a feeling you'd show up.
So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor.
Something like that.
And you're not surprised to see it's me.
Not really. Though, I can't say I wanted it this way.
How'd you know it's me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch?
Sugiuchi. Sugiuchi-san. A good hunch comes from keen observation. Did you learn that back at the academy?
Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off?
I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder cases. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground! The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary! You're supposed to be a broke bitch like me! It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever heard of that brand. And if they did, their head would explode at the price tag.
Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye.
Please, Sugiuchi-san. You think it was all me?
Huh?
You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland? It almost feels like you've been waiting for me to catch on.
What are you talking about?
You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years, but now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to the archive room 13, saw the report on the Ueno Sueya hit.
What?
You and my dad were both assigned to the case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as the Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend, Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong.
Shut your goddamn mouth! You don't know the first fucking thing about that case, or about me!
そこまでだ。
How did he not see this coming?
ここまでだ、杉内。お前が上の清和会の桂木と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめて、おとなしく投降しろ。くそ。杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
He's gonna shoot his way out. The plot thickens. It does.
やっぱりお前ら何も分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん。
てめえらごときがな。俺の正体知ったとこで。結 局何にもできやしねえんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
I'm above the law.
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだ。そうだろ。
But we can show fists!
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
Oh shit! That scared me.
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
That's not how the law works!
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。杉内。
Why did he have a boat prepared? Timer, goat, he ain't afraid to shoot.
じゃあな、谷村。
See ya, losers! Really moment. They're just stealing boats randomly. You really did the catch me if you can. Yuck, yuck. There's no way you can pick up bottles in a boat. Chase. Okay, let's see. Shoot with the triangle, quick attack. Am I just gonna ram into him? I guess so. Oh god! Oh god! What the fuck? Oh shit! Why is the aim so shit? Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, what's the... Okay, so then... What if I did this? Oh, that's his air. Okay, I was just wondering what that is. Ah, shit.
Keep standing up, motherfucker! Ah, shit! Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Oh, he waited for me. This is pretty easy, pretty straightforward. I didn't really understand what, because I thought that the target button was for me, as in like that was my target button, but actually it was him aiming for me. It was just showing me like the where his gun was. That's why I was getting confused. Damn. He has amazing aim. Oh. But why? Never run towards someone who has a gun, honestly. Yeah, I don't think handcuffs are gonna do shit. Oh! Oh, damn! Oh, shit! It's not gonna matter anymore, bitch! Ah! Take that, old man! Pick up item. Any other item I should pick up? No! Fuck! Stop pulling my hair! Bitch! Ah, shit! Oh, that sounds like a great chiropractor moment, though. Over here! Oh shit! No! Yeah! Ah! Break the wrist on the shoulder that he got hit. So for some e-hackers, after using so many times, you may discover new additional techniques. You can check the heat. Wow, this is really the time to be doing this. Great wall bouncing. Thank you. I'm learning. I'm really just going for that side that I just shot him on, didn't I? Yeah! Oh shit. Ah shit, she throat punched me. No, not the bear hug! Oh god, he just set my spine back in place. Shit. Yeah! That's what we're talking about! That's right. You're under arrest. I told you it was me.
25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだおい言え今さら何度も言わせんな俺だどうした撃たねえのかなんでだよ
That is a weak gun-holding stance, by the way.
なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよだから言ったじゃないか違うんだって俺はなそもそも警察官じゃねえ俺はな 桂木がな。
兄弟。
いうとこの兄弟。つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。
Man, they did a
警察の
terrible.
事情をスパイするために警察学校に入り、
They did a terrible background check on this guy.
それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ。
そうだ。
Let me prove it with my back.
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから、あんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
April 21st, 1985. So, wait, how did he not murder them all? Oh, so we're a bunch of them wearing like bulletproof vests? He's in the Yakuza, but not like a dragon, I see.
生きてんのか。なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだ。
Then how did they pierce through like the suits?
お前何言ってんの。
桂木。てめえ、何して。
Okay, this all makes sense. So he goes around shooting everybody, making sure they're confirming that they're all dead. Because they're all knocked out right now.
俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
Wow.
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
Wouldn't his boss be like, that's the wrong shoulder, you were shot on that side though?
冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことが金。 何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内くん。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろう。
Meaning, you guys did too perfectly.
さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。
Basically, are you
君
stupid?
も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にする。
Damn.
どうだね。
宗像、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の？
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。
Because you were too dumb when you wrote it!
お前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。
Now he's gonna get shot.
30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。
Not even my wife.
この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
Yeah, real tragic that you tried to pull the wool over people and murdered my father.
何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。
Like his real dream was to like open like a bakery and everything, have a very cozy
お前
life.
はいいな。デカとして生きられて。偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり
ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。
He's not gonna make it to the jail cell, honestly.
父親の仇捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや桂木を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
When is he gonna get shot? I just know he is.
それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
I'll trust this. Was the very first case style fighting fun? It was pretty fun. An unlimited weapon. It's the signal to shoot him. He's gonna explode. Ah! I knew it.
杉内さん。
Damn, they had killer aim.
杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
You can survive this?
谷村、
Probably.
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
裏切り者。杉内さん。
Say a name! Say the name!
ようやく楽になれる。
No, you fucker!
ありがとう。な。
Hey, by the way, it wasn't me. I'm not gonna tell you who it was.
杉内さん。
God damn
目を
it.
開けろ。杉内。杉内。
You can't just say, by the way, I didn't murder your dad. Ugh. It's been
そ
done.
うか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
No, my beard!
あんたマーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
In front of his daughter? Is she also dead? Did he make an orphan, or he did no witnesses? He probably did no witnesses. So sad Timer doesn't have songs besides backup ones. I didn't even do the karaoke's! Except for Akimura's. Reunion. There's so much going on in this game. Ah, yes, relaxing Okinawa. Nothing happens in Okinawa. Oh my god, he's alive? So many twists! Haji-san, it's the guy who stabbed you!
どうしたんだ、はるか。
Get behind me!
よ、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
The goat, he's back. Is he the goat? After he stabbed a bitch?
すまねえな。迷惑かけちまって。
Good thing my medical practice is calling out. It's being useful.
はるかか。
You mean the girl you traumatized when you stabbed me the other time we met? Oh.
あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ。
なるほどな。まあ無理もね。
ところで浜崎、お前。
I mean, he got redemption.
脱獄してきたのか。どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ。そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か。
ああ、
そうか。冴島のやつちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。
We're a Kyodai now.
それで冴島はどうした。ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか。
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ。
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟。
キル、あんたにどうしても。
Even after I stabbed you, who even is that red shirt guy?
兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み、聞いてくれ。
Can you imagine asking someone that you stabbed, like, for a favor? So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, the chairman of the Ueno Sueya back in '85. Wait, that's... Yep. You spent enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Sajima killed 18 men by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyway, the two of us just only met, both locked up in the private prison a stone throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day we broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2, meaning there's number 1 somewhere out there, but don't worry about that. Take it you never heard the name. No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. And that one guy who was, you know, into weapons modding. But we don't talk about him because he was also able to escape. Was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which was where you met. Bingo. And you two planned a jailbreak together. More or less. Though, I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him right. The guy's built like a freaking brick wall. So attractive. So manly. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in 85. The truth! Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was a real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Uenosuya hit, the one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys, that was originally going to be a 2-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed up. That's... betrayal somehow convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was about taking revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata was heading up a 3rd-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess a favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but... I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know. I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because it's how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me. Of all people.
Yeah, the person we should trust the least.
Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But 2 people who looked beyond all that chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Okay, that's a great assumption that you're assuming I trust you. But okay, you go off, Hamazaki. Hamazaki. I want another chance to start over, to be a true brother to the guy who went out of a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all this yourself? Well, what is it, Hamazaki? I'm dying. A book? But I can't read.
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。これは
Tojo Clan, Kyohei Jingu, Tokyo Metropolitan Police.
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの東上界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も、沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。どういうことなんだ。
I forgot about all that, honestly. You mentioned no way. No way, bro!
A year back, when I was still suckling the Tojo clan teat, I found out the top brass over the Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty, with tons of shady cash. No shit! Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep, they've been working with one of the top men in the force for years, laundering his money through foreign bank accounts and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? The past 3 games, I don't want to be Yakuza here now, trying to defend the Yakuza. Okay, admittedly for Yakuza 0, he was training to be part of the Yakuza. He was just kind of like, what? He was technically, like, not quite yet in the Yakuza, but, like, almost there, right? Like, he was just, like, kind of, like, a step or two behind. Game 1, he gets thrown into jail because he's covering for his bro, but he's in the Yakuza, and then he's kicked out of the Yakuza for killing a higher up, right? Second game is, like, him trying to, like, live a normal life-ish, right? But still in Kamurocho. And then Yakuza 3 is about, like, how he's like, no, I don't want to have anything to do with Yakuza anymore. I'm tired of this shit, guys. I just want to relax. And then Yakuza 4, it's like him is like kind of like he's not in half of the game, right? Because like he's living his life. Like he finally accomplished it. Also, his love interest still hasn't come back from America. Will Kiryu ever find love? No, because apparently he's a pure baby boy, you know? He's a pure man, clean slate. Only thing he's ever done, hold hands and kiss a girl. What they need was to build one of their highest ranking boys called their Utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was, they build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes, then the cops came in and saved the day, everyone think that they were heroes, crime would become a police-controlled affair. Kiryu's a virgin, yeah. Is he a true virgin? Because technically he only kissed a woman, right? That's it. Pure, Vince's big titty houses. Look, my Kiryu doesn't do that. He only helps them with their businesses, you know? And he flirts with them upon occasion. That's different. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd paragraph. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points for the force. End up rocking up the ranks. I can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money going blown into High Haven, the paper trail alone was some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place was because I wanted a little dirt on the warden, something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I stumbled on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. If I show up to the Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, they'll be the last anyone ever hears me. Yep. So you want me to do it? You know, the person who's the parent for how many orphans? Turns out to be the fault of the only bargaining trip I was hoping to be. It's yours now. Yes, risk the father, the dad of the Yakuza games, right? But why me? 'Cause you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it. Then, tragedy.
Nah.
Kiryu? Don't give me the silent treatment here. I don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Sajima that what really... That's more to it than that! I know there is! Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? Didn't you stab me literally a year ago? Exactly. Take a look at this. What? Tojo clan destroyed. Kamurocho Hills. Ueno Soya clan. Tokyo PD.
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場界で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。
いや、それはそうだ。
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 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、それはそうだ。 いや、そ 俺はな、桐生。あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
It's like, God damn it. You try to get out of the Yakuza game and they keep bringing you back.
Uncle Kaz, are you really going to believe this man who stabbed you a year ago?
Apparently, yes, the next day.
Taichi in the house! Yo! Way home, Uncle Kaz!
Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves?
Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at the museum. Isn't that super cool? Isn't that super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How's your grades trip, Akio? Ayako? Why did I say Akio? Ayako? Great!
Wow, they really just cut these scenes, really. She's the only one with a different color. Look, Taichi got bigger, everyone else stayed the same size. He stabbed Uncle Cass! What part of don't trust him did you guys get?
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。
I think she has a right to, you know? Like, they're being like, Haruka, you're crazy.
1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私、それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
No, it was just a little poke, guys.
その子たちに近づこうとして。
Why are you going back into the house?
もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
You what?
I know, what? He at least admitted to the children that yes, he did indeed stab a bitch. You know what I mean? You now have access to the hideout. You can now save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce of past events, and view your playstats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at the hideout. Uncle Kaz, you're not gonna leave us with him, are you? Don't worry about it, kids. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Worm? There's something here. Worm? Pick it up. We can still fish in this game. Wow, they really did continue to bring it back. Haruka! Well, first, can I still fish? No, I can't. But can I find keys here? Probably not, right?
You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you?
You can find fishing around the Kamurocho docks, not here. Ah, okay, okay. Haruka, I
just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died! I'll never trust him. Never in a million years.
Haruka, please.
Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz.
Haruka.
I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home.
You heard us talking last night, huh?
Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years. Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe.
You don't care, Haruka. You lost both your parents in that incident. You lost I lost Nishiki and Kazama-san. If there's really something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was?
I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth. Just you.
Haruka.
安心しな。キリは東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だからキユさんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Yes, man. Gonna head down to the station now. Turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. Oh, do I have to talk to him to go? Is it time to go? You ready? Yeah, let's do it. Do it! Yeah, let's go. You sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm returning with Saejima is when we're both back in the summer. Reuniting with Saejima. Hamazaki.
Please, why won't you listen to me?
Sorry.
Please, why won't you listen to me? My brother was sent to the prison in Okinawa. I know he was.
You can say all that you want, lady, but we never heard of the penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already.
No.
Sorry, that's not her voice.
No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you.
We already have listened. Listen. I already told you. We looked through the logs every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't, and never been, in Okinawa prison.
He is. I just know he is. Please, check for Taiga Saejima. One more time. Please, officer.
What? Huh? Nutty the fuck? Right?
とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして。
You know, we just coincidentally walked over here.
タイガーは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか。
もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか。
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれない。
This is not the time to be making deals.
人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか。
はい。
She's just so trusting. These are like two suspicious men. Oh, this office. The heck is this place, Kiryu? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro. I crossed doors with them last year. It's empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here.
They kept the electricity on and everything.
So, are you ready to talk? We might be able to find out where your brother is if we pull all the information we have.
Right.
Now, you said you were Taiga Saijima's sister?
That's right. My name is Yasuko Saishima. I haven't seen my brother in 25 years now. Every single day, I try to visit him in prison, but they never once let me see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to the penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. And then as soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I asked, all the authorities insist such a place never existed. And
that's when we walked in on.
Yes, I'm at wit's end here.
Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you the penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or has been lying to you. It's real, alright?
What?
I should know. I've been there.
You have?
Oh yeah, they gave it some fancy name, like a number, like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever heard of a private prison?
Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is?
Yep. Details are going to have to come later, though. I've got some important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother.
You know Taiga?
Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. As in, he's dead. Famoosh. No, just kidding. He's not dead. Probably was coming to by now, if I had to guess. Me and his broke out together a few days ago.
You... What?
He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him.
In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once.
Uh-oh.
They found me!
どういうことだこりゃどうした変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった刺すかもしれんどうする桐生
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかるとりあえずここを出ようはい
So let's talk about penitentiary number 2. Get him! Hut.
間に合わなかったか
Why are they all punks? Oh.
誰なんだこいつらは
あの男
He's alive too!
まさか生きていたとはな
They're both surprised that the other one's alive. So there's the bitch who went running to the police begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards. From the shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Heh, rich, coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you. Whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once you get back into the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch ain't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me! No, sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring Taiga's sister, Taiga Sajima's sisters, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Me? But why would...
That would be a load of bull. Hamazaki. Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep there safe, understand? Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me! And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell, you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal. Or, who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Heh, your funeral. No more fucking around! Slaughter him! Well, they're just flat out saying, like, let's murder him. Instead of accidentally. Shit! Item. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, fuck you, bitch. No, why you go for ankles? No! No! Can't put baby in a corner. And the baby's me. There we go. No! I managed to dodge the other time. Wrong way! There we go. Yeah! Hello, Zero the Fool. How are you? Let's go. Got a cheap baton. Like that cheap bastard who tried to kill me. Oh, shit. Ah, shit! my god! Bastards. Unburned bins. Should probably heal too. What if I can eat the worm? How funny would that be? Okay, let's go for all this stuff. Yeah. You dumbass! Why would you gun and not use it? Oh shit! Oh shit! No, that's not what I wanted to do! Oh god. Oh shit. Take a seat! Check the sign out! I insist! Stop it! Stop taking my hair! You don't have an umbrella to stand on! me just... I couldn't think of a witty catch line for that. Let me check out the trash! Oh shit. I forgot to seal. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is worse than my fight as Taiga against Kiru. Bun Mom, hi, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Hello everyone, my name is Munii Shoda, Space One Handy from the Stars. I may be a triple shot, guess what? I just look at aim for your heart, and we're playing Yakuza 4, and we're kicking ass. Oh god. God. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. No, shit. Shot. Fuck. Ah, just go down! There's only a little bit. It's unusual drawing a hot guy. Yeah. We all, I wish I could draw men, actually. I cannot draw guys for the life of me. I'm really bad at drawing guys. There we go. There we go, baby. Also, thank you for doing the shout out for me. Yeah. Take his money.
お前たちは先に行け。後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く最初
And then he just like cuts his neck.
どういうわけかわからんが。
It's been a minute, but I miss drawings of the girlies.
あんたも命を狙われてるようだ。桐生。ああ、わかってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまった。
Ah, they're used to it. The kids are pretty independent.
頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。ああ。行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん。
They're wasting time! Yeah, but yeah, have a fun day. Gotta raid and run to lunch. No worries! Have a fun lunch and get all the tasties.
そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行け。さあ、行こう。
How did no one notice that giant blood splotch on his back?
Leave me already, Ma-chan! He's alive!
I was wondering why there were no 2 gunshots. It's only one.
You know, Zao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I ever been to you.
Don't be ridiculous, you know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it.
You're telling me?
Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace?
I think he'll be just fine.
Oh.
Chief Hisai, Suguichi-san, they were tired of being used by Manakata and Katsuragi all these years. The 2 of them spent their whole lives serving others. But their final moments, those were theirs and theirs alone. They went out with the following their own brand of justice.
Ma-chan, you do realize he traumatized my daughter. Years of therapy will never fix this.
Suguichi-san must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. And Chief Hisai, he took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Meihua.
That explains what he said on the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with.
Yeah, Chief Hisai told Manakata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. So that I could do what he could never do. I never could.
You mean bring Manakata down?
Exactly.
But how are you going to do that, Ma-chan? Manakata's one of the most powerful men of all the top police institutions in the world.
Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Ni hao.
Akimura-san, your accent's off. It's terrible.
This shit's really got hit the proverbial fan, huh?
You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here just without a good reason.
You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are.
What happened?
District Attorney goons showed up on my office, started tearing out the place apart at the seams. Not to mention they chucked me out on the street.
Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds?
They said they're looking into some kind of corrosion.
One sec. Honey? 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 Bard? Bark, bark, bark. Okay. I have a question.
Yeah.
How do you read this word?
Wait, hold on.
See what kind of
Coercion?
coercion. I'm staring at it going, I don't know how to read this.
Good job.
Hey.
What?
I love you.
I actually legitimately was staring at the word going, how do you read this word? Some kind of corrosion. I kept reading corrosion. But like, as in like, not, it didn't look right in my mind, as in like, cause I'm thinking how do I explain it? Like, I'm thinking like corrosion as in like, things are corroding, you know what I mean? And that's my brain was like, this isn't computing. The exact term's eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my test. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic corrosion case, I guess.
It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself.
Anyway, I don't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I could caught you at the bad time, though. Want me to come back later?
No, your timing actually couldn't be better.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I need a hand in something, Akiyama-san.
March 13th, 5 p.m.
Kiryu-san.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町。
Why is it always when I come back, something bad's happening?
あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Could you like put on a disguise or something? Can't think of a better place to talk to than New Serena. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here I used to go to back in the day. We can catch your breath there for a bit.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Man, that's not suspicious at all. What's this truck doing here? Is someone moving? They 100% are doing something suspicious. He switched jobs again!
Kiryu!
Date-san's now a papa! Of the bar variety. What's going on, Kiryu? You show up at the guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not telling you now. Letting you know, Date-san. I have a business in town. Work never ends for the ex-4th chairman, huh? Ha ha ha! You got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm helping her with a little something.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble, you know how it goes. And you're holding down the front fort while she's gone? Yep, it's a real pain, what with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right, you mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please. I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother.
Okay.
Oh, Date-san, how we've missed you.
So, what is it that you want to ask me?
In front of this barkeep that I don't know. Sorry, this is a blunt question. But why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? What?
Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to?
Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective. Yeah, but we can trust him. I promise. He's not a narc or anything. He never turned you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why'd you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san? Come on.
It's because Taiga is everything to me. I owe him my life.
What?
I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago.
Go on.
Have you ever heard of the living donor kidney transplant?
Oh yeah, I read about all those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They said you only need one after all.
Right. The truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants.
And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh?
That's
what you meant, that you owe him your life.
Yes.
Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kid? Okay. You can't just say, like, it's just a casual thing, you know? Like, it's a pretty big deal, Date-san.
It's not that simple.
Do you think you can explain?
The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match.
Wait, what, different blood types?
Well, yes, but...
They're not blood related. But what? Why couldn't you get transplant from your brother? Yasuko-san? I think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Kiryu! You can't just say that to a woman!
He's right. Taiga is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather even ever met.
Where'd you find a match?
Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me.
Saejima.
Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my brother type is extremely rare. A direct relative was the only hope of a match. Since Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was the only 15 years old at the time.
Still, just a kid, huh?
I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed like he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying on a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me.
Then, he found your dad?
Yes.
Well, where was he?
In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi of Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch.
The Omi?
That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but...
Let me guess. They tried to extort him.
Exactly. A Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys.
How much cash were we talking here?
30 million yen.
30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money?
He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That
would never work. Not for cash like that.
It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 mil under one condition. He joined the Sasai family.
So that's how he ended up in the dojo.
At the time, Taiga never turned his back to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me.
He wanted to be a teacher, but he was also looking at Haruka in a very suspicious way. Not sure. I'm sure that was a bullet that was dodged, in a weird twist of fate. So that's what he meant when you said that you owe him your life.
That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living.
Yasuko-san.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、
That's actually a possibility.
どうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
Yasuko-san. You keep saying that you owe Taiga your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support. He's your reason to keep living. I know that life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I had anywhere to talk. I made my fair share of mistakes. Kiru. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So, I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good.
But...
Kiru, don't worry. I'll find him, and I'll make sure you two are reunited. I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even have to ask?
You now have access to a hideout. Okay, we don't need to keep going over what a hideout is.
That truck is gone. Hold on a sec, Kiru. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kinda on edge lately. Because of Sajima? Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is, Majima and Sajima linked up a few days ago. What? Yep. I heard Majima had his boys lined the whole damn street to keep the cops off Sajima. So, they've already met. Speaking of, Date-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Sajima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. The police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I just can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. And no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima's side of the story. Alright. Last I heard, he's taking route up on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Standing there's your best bet. Great. Thanks, Date-san. I got an email.
Kiyu, come to Yoshida Acting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago.
4 years ago, huh? Could that be just about anybody? Guess I'll have to find out what it's about. I'll drop by Yoshida Batting Center.
First, I need to check if there's anything in here. What happened 4 years ago? Oh, hey, it's up.
Look, I get you're coming from. Just calm down for a second, Shinya. You don't get a damn thing. You're too soft, man. You know the rules, Yuya-san. If a customer ducks out on their bill, it's the host's responsibility. Mitsuru knew when he let his girl run up that huge tab.
You're not wrong. Those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in this biz. And sure, I'm being easy on Mitsuru. But he deserves a little slack of how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. We just gotta let this one mistake slide. He'll learn from it, and we'll be better off in the long run. But for now, yeah, of course I'm gonna help him.
And what, Stardust is gonna eat the 5 million he lost?
He'll pay it, don't worry. Just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would go bankrupt the poor kid.
Come on, are you really gonna bail on everyone who fucks up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki-san would never have let this bullshit slide.
Hey, Yuya. This problem so big you had to take it outside, huh?
Kiryu-san, I didn't know you were back in town.
Just for a bit while I take care of some business.
Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you'd let me know first.
Don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about these kind of formalities. By the way, how are things going on in the club? You and that kid didn't really seem like you were seeing eye to eye.
Sorry you had to see that, Kiryu-san.
So, what's going on?
It's this host we have, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run out on a 5 million yen tab.
Ouch. Here, that's a pretty common thing, though.
It is. Mitsuru's one of the hardest workers we've got, too. And I can't even begin to tell you how much business he brought in. He just got kind of unlucky this time, so I want to give him a hand somehow if I can.
That's the Yuya I know.
I just don't know, Kiryu. You think I'm too soft on them? Shinya seems to think so. Pretty sure Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once, too. I just wanted to help my host out real bad. Is wanting to help out my host out really so bad?
Yeah.
But hey, you don't seem to hear all of this. You should get back inside. Anyway, gotta do my part to keep Stardust top host and Kamurocho. I appreciate you lending your ear, though. Kiryu-san, thanks.
Maybe I should head inside and see what Kazuki has to say about this.
We can finally go to Stardust!
It's been a while, Kazuki.
Oh, Kiryu-san. I'm sure it sure has.
How are things?
Well, enough, I guess.
You guess? Are you worried about what's going on with Yuya and Shinya?
Huh? You heard about that?
Yeah, I saw them go outside of the club earlier.
Sorry you had to see that. Not exactly the image
We want to project to the world.
Even though he's the manager now, Yuya can still get a bit hot under the collar at times.
I wouldn't worry about that. It's nice to see a man have passion for his work. And seems to me he has it in spades.
Agreed. That's why I chose to let him take over as manager. I knew I could count on him while things went south.
Speaking of which, what do you think you should do about the whole tab situation?
Like I said, Yuya's the manager now, so I fully stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course. But
what?
Well, a lot of times when host lets a customer run up a big tab like that, he has some kind of ulterior motive.
Oh.
That's my opinion, at least. No matter how young, green, or easy to manipulate a customer may be, it doesn't make sense to advance someone that kind of credit. 5 million yen is no small amount.
Still, it's not unheard of.
True enough. Usually, though, it's a case of a host needing to boost his sale figures. The easiest way to accomplish this is to pressure a customer into ordering pricey drinks. But for some reason, I don't believe that was the case this time. Honestly, I have a feeling that Mitsuru was set up.
Set up? Who would do something like that?
Good question. Even if there was the case, though, I can't simply take matters into my own hands. Yuya is the manager, which means he's the one who needs to handle these kinds of problems.
I guess that means to Mitsuru, all depends on Yuya's skill as manager then.
You know, at times I think Yuya is too kind for this job.
Maybe Kazuki's right. So that Yuya's too nice for his own good.
Kamaki here. It's been ages. Kyu, if you're in Kamurocho, come see me. I'll be waiting in my dojo in the Dragon Palace.
Search for Master Kamaki. I wonder if I had one of his apprentices write this. Kamaki Dojo, it's inside the Dragon Palace of Park Boulevard. I should stop by if I have time.
Baseball, right? I should head over to the baseball place. All these side quests.
Kazuma Kiryu-san, yes? Who's asking? My name is of no importance. I take it that you read the email. Please step aside. Guess I'm going in.
Kiryu, it's been a while. Been waiting.
Do I know you?
I'm not surprised you don't remember me, but I've had you on my brain non-stop these past 4 years.
Don't tell me you forgot what you said to me. You felt like swinging the bat around, and we were going to be the curveballs. If you say so, I say a lot of things to a lot of punks. That didn't jog your memories? But the nickname stuck with me ever since. I had guys calling me Curveball for years. Think, man. You had the fight here in the gang called the B Kings, and I'm the leader, or I was at least. Oh, right. You're the ones who went after Takanashi when he tried to leave the gang. I thought you were some random punk. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime. Though, I'll take it those are your fans outside? Heh, you bet they are. I take it you don't keep up with this kind of stuff, so let me fill you in. These days, everyone knows me as a professional baseball superstar, Keisuke Baba. I've been made more TV appearances than I can remember. Oh, yeah? Yeah. In other words, I don't have a lot of people open slots in my schedule yet. Here I am, asking you out on a dump like this. You know why? You said in your message you wanted to settle things? Oh. That's right. It's been going at me all this time. You tried to take me out, maybe I'm the bad guy back in the day, but Takanashi's the one who made the wrong choice. That's why I decided I was going to prove that I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. So you started playing baseball? I don't think I see the connection. Of course you don't. You see, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You've seen those self-help books where successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do valid, man. As long as you're powerful, right or wrong don't matter to you. Everything you do becomes right, and whatever came before just a step of your path on your path to success. By becoming rich and famous, I'm proving that all the choices I made up until now were the right ones. That's the same kind of logic that got your crown knocked off in the first place, B-King. Finally remembered, huh? Good. So now what? Don't tell me you want to slug it out again. I told you, I'm a major leaguer now. And there's only one way major leaguers settle things. With a bat and a ball. Here, I'll make the rule simple for you. I'll throw 10 pitches, and if you can get a clean hit off even one of them, you win. Fair enough? Sounds pretty generous. I can close my eyes and swing randomly, and I'll probably still hit at least one. Heh, not against my secret weapon. You can't. Swing all you want against my twisted curve. You'll come up empty every single time. Wow. Whoa, shit! Oh! We're getting there. Oh yeah, baby! We just had to get the timing right. What the? Looks like I win. You're really something, you know that? Most of us can't even sniff out that pitch, but here you are, walking around like it was a freaking softball. Hey, Mike.
Yes.
Yes, Papa-san.
Get that ticket to Tibet. I gotta do some baseball soul searching. Looks like I gotta embrace my inner curveball.
What about the TV interview? Or that piece you're doing to appear on that magazine?
Cancel him. I mean it. Next time I see you, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be a changed man. Don't you forget it. And I'm not gonna go shaking up my stock because of a little loss. If anything, I'm gonna have him die.
Hi, friends.
Hello, Ship Lord. And to I've been going, get going. Meanwhile, I'm just not all there or whatever, but I'll show you I got the goods. Anytime. You bring the most twisted curveball you can throw, and I'll snuck it straight back at you. All right. Yeah, right. Later. Can you imagine being like this guy's manager, and then they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna go off to Tibet now."
Kiryu Kazuma, Kazuo Kiryu, was it?
That's me.
Allow me to thank you. Baba-san has truthfully been quite a massive slump lately. I can barely believe how excited and full of energy he is now. It seems that Baba-san really looks up to you. If you ever run into him again, I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. Please accept this as my thanks.
I got a chunk of wood, and it's sacred.
Now then, I have the swath of angry journalists to call, so if you'll excuse me.
Sure thing. Tell Baba to take care of himself. pretty impressive. I'm pretty impressed with baseball, I guess. Use item box. Why are there so many quests here? Why do they always have their own quest there?
Just calm down, okay?
It's not normal to feel crappy when you're hungry because your brain speeds up in the release of adrenaline as it tries to raise blood sugar.
That's, very informative.
In other words, there's a whole lot of adrenaline running through our systems right now, if you get what I'm saying. Something wrong?
Oh, it's really nothing. Okay, it's actually something, but I'll take care of it somehow.
If you're sure. Wow.
No, wait, please, sorry. I really do need some help here, please.
What kind of help?
You see, I was just about to deliver these guys their lunches. I work delivery part-time. The thing is, I crashed my bike and, you know, totally wrecked the thing. Their lunches got wrecked, too. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do.
First of all, quit dragging random people into this. You sure know how to cause a scene, kid.
But, wait.
I'm sorry, buddy. Don't worry about this.
No, don't go. Help me out here.
Man, how do I keep getting dragged into these things? Are you really sure the lunches were ruined?
I guess the rice is still pretty much edible, but the side dishes are a complete loss. And nobody wants a lunch of just rice, right? Sure, it's simple and zen and all, but you gotta have side dishes.
Obviously! Then why don't you go pick up some side dishes around here? It's gonna be expensive, but it's your responsibility after all.
Oh, man, that is, like, the perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius, man.
Good one, buddy. Alright, now, good luck, kid.
Thanks, man. Ow.
Wow.
Sorry, looks like I hurt my leg in the crash. Ouch. My leg must be broken. It hurts like hell when I put my weight on it.
If it was broken, you couldn't stand up.
Anyways, I feel real bad asking. Would you go get the food for me?
Help him. I guess I'll see this through. Fine, kid. I'll help you out.
Really, dude? You mean it?
This kid's starting to get on my nerves. What kind of lunch was it supposed to be?
It was a curry lunch. Like I said, the rice is still okay, but the sauce is a mess.
Curry, huh? So I guess that would be what I look for then. Sorry, buddy. We really hate to put you up like this.
Yeah, sorry about this, but can't you make it quick?
Yeah, just wait here. Curry. I'm pretty sure there's a restaurant or something around here that has it.
What restaurant has curry?
Oh wait, no.
Trying to think where it could possibly be. But also supposed to be here too, right?
Let's go check it out. The dojo. I think I'll go to the dojo floor. My favorite disciple has finally returned. It's been quite a while. Yeah, looks like you're doing well as always. You left Kamurocho without saying goodbye. Again! I had to hear the whole thing from somebody else. I apologize. I wasn't the best of times. Well, I'm happy to see you're safe. By the way, Kiryu-san, have you been keeping up with your training? Well, I guess I haven't really been training as hard as I should recently. I thought so. You may be a master of the Komaki martial arts, but technique withers without daily practice. Unbelievable. And you still haven't even bothered to update your blog with all your revelations. Wait, you read my blog? Of course I do. What kind of master would I do if I didn't know when my beloved disciple discovers new techniques? I guess, but can you even use the internet? My apprentices keep bickering about how they could never get in touch with me, so I had to buy a cell phone. I even used it to text you earlier. You didn't say. I assumed you had your apprentices do it for you. I'm going out on my way to operate these unfamiliar devices, so the least you could do is update the blog of yours. Okay. I'll update it if I see anything else. Good. I look forward to reading your blog. But enough of that. If you haven't been keeping up with your training, you should practice here. Practice? That's right. What you need most now is not new techniques, but strengthening your basics. I will revive the weak and untrained body of yours by retaining you with the basics. Basics are the foundation of everything, I guess. Precisely. If you would like to practice here, I'll give you a helping hand. Tell me if you are interested. I'll do that. I'll come back when you have time. Good. I'll be waiting. It seems like Master Komaki is looking forward to my blog. I better find some revelations and update it. I have to do it for my fan! My single fan. Now I can do revelations. Let's see. To be free sub is kidnapping Kamurocho, challenge danger, culprits escape to the rooftops, that's one. And also a plaster man changes out the Popo in Nakamichi Alley. Nakamichi, is it close to me? No. This one. That's also where the other one is too. Where's the curry though? This is dumplings. Where is curry? I like how they kind of get you to do like the same quest over and over again. Big chicks. It's basically like the same quest of, like for 3 characters. Tobacco. Atarine. Soup, coffee. Is there no? Where is a curry restaurant? Cafe. Wild Jackson. Ugh. What the hell? You're fired. Don't come back. You don't. Sorry, I should switch your voices. You don't need to tell me, man. Won't come back here if you paid me anyway. Damn, what the hell was that about? Hey, I know that guy. Shit. I guess I gotta go back to Ibuki's place. Huh? Hey, aren't you? Cutie, what's up, my man? It's Kiryu, not Cutie. But yeah, nice to see you, Kotaro.
Right. Kiryu-san, sorry, man. Damn, I haven't seen you in a while. Not since you slapped some sense into me and gave up your life as a hitman. Long time ago was that anyway.
Heh, just last year. Forget it already?
Hey, details, shmeeptels, right? Anyway, you got some spare time? I was thinking I'd go to see Ibuki and get a cup of tea or something. Wanna come?
Ibuki? Oh, that's right. He was a guy trying to help former members of Tojogan get their life back on track.
That's right! Ibuki, from the Honest Living Association.
Don't tell me he's still looking out for you.
Yeah, still need his help now and then. I mean, that's what Ibuki and the HLE do, right? Help people like me get back on to a good, honest life? But my life isn't all that honest yet.
I feel sorry for Ibuki. But, sure, I guess I'll say hi to him.
Great! Let's get a move on. So many quests.
So I take it that when I saw back there, things were going so well in the job department.
You got that right. I don't know. I just ain't working out for some reason. I always try my best, but my bosses keep getting mad at firing me. I guess I'm just ahead of my time, you know.
I don't think that's pretty unlikely. My guess is that you're doing something to piss them off.
I told you I ain't doing nothing. I swear.
I'm not quite convinced.
Here we are.
Hey.
Hey, Ibuki. Hey, Ibuki, I'm thirsty. Give me something to drink.
Wow.
Just like old times. So sexy. So dungeony.
Well, hello there, Kiryu-san. Glad to see you're looking well. Yeah, you too. Looks like Honest Living Association is keeping you as busy as ever. It certainly has. It's no easy task for a former Yakuza to start living on the straight and narrow. Yeah, tell me about it. Nevertheless, it's the HLA's job to support our members until they're capable of leading honest lives. Have you run into any more trouble with those hitmen who called themselves the Reapers? That's all cleared up now. A year ago, the attacks were such a threat that we could barely keep our operation running. But thanks to you catching all the hitmen, things are going smoothly now. Although one certain former Reaper does seem to still be hanging around and bugging you.
Alright, next time I'm gonna work on an okonomiyaki restaurant. I mean, a guy's gotta eat, right?
You know, I still can't believe he used to be a hitman. Huh? I thought he was just one to look tough, but he was too scared to actually ever kill anybody?
Oh, Kiryu-san, don't let him hear you say that.
When I
asked him once how he could be considered a killer, he never killed anybody. He flew off the handle.
Guess he's still got his pride then, huh?
I think you're right. Unfortunately, it seems like his pride is causing this problems for different time now.
With work, you mean? Yeah, from what I saw, it didn't seem like it was going very well.
It isn't. His jobs never last very long. He's always getting into arguments with staff and customers, and sometimes even gets into fights.
The problem isn't that he's lazy or anything. It's, if anything, he's too serious. I get the picture. He thinks he's giving 100%, and it's not necessarily how everyone else sees it.
Exactly. But fortunately, I can't follow him around his workplace and point out his faults.
Well, he's not a kid anymore. He should be picking up this stuff on his own pretty soon, too.
I hope so. I found a new part-time job. You know, if it was so easy to find a part-time job like this, like, everyone would have a job. So I'm very surprised that he's able to find a job so fast. Yes, I rock. I mean, that's a skill in itself.
Don't you have to go for an interview or something like that?
Yeah, but I know they'll hire me. Who turned down someone with this much energy?
I admire your optimism.
I gotta go say hi and nail the interview. Oh, almost forgot. Thanks for the tea, Ibuki.
Don't worry about it. Come by and see me anytime.
I will. Aw, so positive. It's like a family here.
You have to admit, he does seem to be making progress, even if it's only for a little time. Seems like it. I don't think you'll need to worry about him too much.
I know, I worry too much, but I still feel like I check in on him and make sure he's taking the new job alright.
I'm sure you got a lot on your plate, though. Plenty of other people need your help, too. Tell you what, if I run into him around town, I'll see how he's doing. I'll take care of the rest of your honest living. You just take care of the rest of the Honest Living Association work. Really? I appreciate that. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. Oops. Where I see Koto, please check out for me. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to go to a quick idol meeting. Well,
wow. I've returned. Let me put my headphones on.
Will do. Wonder if he could like teach. Maybe one of his jobs should be like how to teach people how to write a resume or to apply.
やめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その点を
Wow, this scene again.
あ？女性が迷惑しているではないか。
He is justice.
そろそろに走りなさい。何やった？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら
Going after Tanha, tie more momentum means more power. Oh, that's not it! It, wasn't it? I had to come back! I messed up! It's the taunt. I know the police officer lady is this way. Somewhere. Right here. The panty scene.
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
Why was she saying, like, which part do I cut? Oh! Wah! Wah! Pivot! So you gave him the wild to just get when you're up. Nice work, kid. That isn't it either? Oh my god! Need to come back for this one too? Need to go backing up the stairs? Kira's not good at making captions. I'm sorry. That's how it be. Oh my god, I fucked up that badly. There's always something going on at this restaurant. How could it not be good enough? The texture of the noodles. Oh, is this? Name. Yes, ramen you have is very well made. Well, okay, why won't you let me open a new location? Because no means no, go back to work. I feel like I walked in on this one too for Akiyama. Hey, how about? Oh, if it isn't Kira-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san, remember me? Ueda from Ace Cook. Nice to see you again.
Oh, right. You were the one who made the instant version of ramen here. It's been a while. So you still come here?
Of course. I'm a huge fan of this place.
Right, I remember. By the way, who was that just now? Your apprentice? That's right. His name is Matsuyama. He's very young, but he's got plenty of determination and skill. He really mastered our ramen. I can't wait to see what he'll do in the future. But you won't let him open his own shop? Well, that's...
I'm sure it's not what you want to expand. I'm guessing you have your own reasons. Would you like to talk about it? I'd like to help if I could.
I hate to burn the customers their own problems, but I suppose I can tell you. Matsuyama's pretty good, but that's for sure. But do you really think there's a point in any point in him just making the same ramen as I do? With the skill and intensity he's got, I'd like to see him make something he's capable of. So you think he ought to go into business on his own rather than just opening a new branch of Kyushu's #1 star? That's how you feel? That's right.
And you couldn't just say that to Matsuyama-san? Actually, knowing you, I guess that's not likely.
You nuts! What's good is it's going to do for me to tell him. He's got to see it for himself.
It seems like he's really serious, though.
Anyway, enough of this talk. Sorry to bother you with our troubles. Enjoy your ramen. Thanks.
Always problems at this restaurant. Maybe a fight will, like, make me able to, like, do those revelations again. Yeah, sweet 3. Where's also the curry place? Like, I'm collecting all these quests, but I'm not really doing any of them right now. Oh wait, the popo is over here. They're not back, are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, let's try this one more time.
ちょっとやめて。そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。話して。その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないか。
Good guy, drunk guy.
その通り。走りなさい。何やった？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら！
And she's like unsure what to do. There we go. So his is like taunt and then hit. Huh?
Alcohol is a scary thing. Sometimes it can also change a weak, faint-hearted man into a bravest man. One drunk man was called out another man who was persistent coming onto a woman. The drunk would then settle the score with a crushing counterattack. The brave drunk saved the woman tonight. I think I'll call him next time man. Messenger of justice. Revelations, Morning Glory City is the theme. If it starts with, oh, wow, he got a sponsor. Day in life of the Dragon of Dojima. Revelations. Intro. I live in Okinawa and work at an orphanage. I read about Revelations and amazing events I see in the city. My motto is, read on. Yeah, there they are. Save me! Stay where you are!
Hmm?
Hmm. こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線。赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
To be honest, like, I think, like, fishnets aren't necessarily very appropriate for, fight, officers, I think. Maybe he's into that, though. Even the old one, too. Bah. That's not really the move I would have thought of for this one. Interesting inspiration. Revelation. Kabuto chose a treasure trove of revelations. This time it was the actions of a female detective who chased down a cowardly man that sparked my revelation. The man was holding a boy hostage, but the boy came out with a surprise attack of his own. The detective wouldn't let the criminal fall, though. She picked him back up and finished him off. But man, what a kid! That kid was amazing. He's a good match for Taichi back in Okinawa. Oh, I'm over here. But where is the curry store? Anyways, I think that was a good time to kind of like... Oh, there we go. I'm like, huh. Meet up with Majima. Learn the truth. But wait, why is there a crowd? Majima! What happened?
島の兄さん。真島の兄さん。
桐生ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？勝手に動くな。
I'm innocent!
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
大悟？
堂島大悟や。
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君も下がりなさい。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
Why is Daigo in on this? What's going on?
急げや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと。
How do you know we have Yasuko's card?
俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
He's saying this awfully quietly. Can I read his lips or something? That was only chapter 2? I guess they intended for me to do all the side missions. I'm kind of not.
真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島康子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃ。
Are you colluding with the police?
あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、すべてがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは、未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどと言うつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体。共に
So much corruption in this game.
だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。 しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。
Are they related?
組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは6代目として登場会を守る。
Man, Daigo, you've really been failing us time after time.
あなた方登場会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか。
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
Huh. Oh, shit.
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
桂木。
No! The florist!
年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったら早よやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほほう、随分と
So
潔
much
い
is
な。
happening.
覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
But you didn't.
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言ってんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
Yeah, he must have thought it was odd that there was no blood anywhere.
どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。新井って男のせいでね。
新井やと。新井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、
So much mystery.
あんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前、安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗方など用なしだ。
They're both trying to double cross each other.
どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は
お久しぶりです。
Everyone's double crossing each other. So many double crossings. How could Kido sell us out like this? After I saved his butt. Hurry to New Serena. Majima-san, that Yasuko-san's in danger. I have a bad feeling about this. Better go back to New Serena and make sure she's okay. It's like, I double-crossed. No, I double-crossed you. I triple-crossed. Is it gonna be ransacked? They're gone. Not the Date-san. Date-san, they took her, didn't they? Date-san! Date-san! Ugh. Good. Looks like he's still coming too. Date-san! Oh. Kiryu. What happened? Are you okay? Think so. Guess I just blacked out for something. You sure you're okay? My head's still fuzzy as heck, but yeah, I'll be fine. Do you remember what happened? Well, you and I had that chat outside when I came back to keep Yasuko-san company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. You don't remember anything else? Wait, now that you mention it, Yasuko-san poured us a couple drinks when I stepped back in. Drinks? You think there was a chance she drugged you? Can't rule that out, the possibility. They're still on the counter if you want to have a sip for yourself. I think I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yasuko-san might have gone? Not a clue, sorry. Damn it! Look, I'm sorry. I was really trying to throw it down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away, but I don't think Yasuko-san herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault, Date-san. Guess I should probably go get looking for her, though I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu! I'm coming, too. No, I need you to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Right. Well, good luck out there. Thanks. I'll be back soon. Fine, Yasuko! No way to before. Gotta get to Yasuko fast. I hate constant with my hair. Wait, is that... So has it been that long? There she is again. Where's she going? Damn, looks like I lost her. There! Why'd she duck over here? Looks like she's in her children's park. Oh, is she following those people? God, go take a look. Pick his trash. Yeah, let's go. Really go in here. Oh, it's them.
ああ、一旦身を隠そう。
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。
ああ。
Shoot anyone who gets close.
あんたは先に行ってくれ。
え、行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ。実はこの下水道、サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
That's not safe anymore.
サイの河
原？あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。
Yeah, captured. Oh no, they're letting her to her doom. To her doom.
俺はもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだから。ね。
You've done it before. You've murdered before.
それじゃ
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
ああ。
それじゃ。
Oh no, do I have to find both of them?
お前ら
上の清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった？
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何？
おっと、ダメだよ。
Oh, we're gonna have to fight them, aren't
これ
we?
以上先には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃん。
Oh, poor Kiryu.
それはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
と言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。あるいは今は誰も信用できない。
We trust you up to our fists crossed.
っていうなら。
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
ああ。
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪いやつ
だ。
少し痛い思いをしてもらおうぜ。
言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぞ。
Time for Kiryu to prove that he's number one. Shun Akiyama. Mushi Tanimura. Shit.
you, bitch. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. Let me get these leveled up. Oh shit. Fuck you, bitch. Oh shit. Oh god! Feel the heat! No! Fucking bitch! Stop! No! Ah! Oh god. Oh god! Oh, I tried press triangle before then. Oh my god. My items! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's why Curious number 1, not because I had to sell a lot of items.
さあ、これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ、なんなんだあいつは。
Need to find Yasuko fast. Someone has to be around here seeing her. Well, Kirsch, I never thought running down here. Didn't realize you were back in town. Do I know you? Heh. Much as you know any house homeless guy, I guess. I know you, though. Owe you a lot, in fact. You helped me down in the purgatory before the Hills Project kicked off, and then there was that whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Huh. Well, alright then. By the way, you're gonna need one of these puppies if you want to keep going. This door hickey will open any old manhole you come across. Though some guy through here earlier pried the freaking thing open with his bare hands. Hardly believed it in my eyes. How did the girl get there? He moved over there. Yeah, he is. Yeah, you sent her here, you dumbasses. You did this. Yes, me. Just me.
安子さんは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
桂木、それに木戸ってやつに。
Why is everyone betraying Akiyama?
くそ。どうなってんだよ。
This is also a short chapter if you don't do any quests. Everything's so short if you don't do any quests. Yeah, a bunch of babies.
しかし、まさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味、ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いや、ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだ、お前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。
You said you had so much cash.
一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
Why'd you keep it in there?
綺麗さっぱり。
いくらぐらいだ。
1000億。
はあ ?1000 億？本当なのか。
ああ、俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
He doesn't trust banks or something?
実は俺の店、でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。
さあ夜。
そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察？というか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
So much betrayal.
Jeez.
9 days earlier at Sky Finance. Don't know, I need to sleep now though. Glad you could drop by though. It's 5:30 a.m. Damn. So either you're up early or you haven't slept at all.
Why would Kito? Why would he do this to us?
六法全書か。やっぱ秋山
It's
さ
like
ん
an arrow
頭いいん
from
だな。
my wake up time normally, really?
あ？なんだこりゃ。
Why would you just leave it as a button?
ちょっと。やべ。どうなってんだこれ。うわー。
Akiyama. You fool. Would you keep, like, your money in, like, your office? And would you not have a lock for it? Hope you enjoy your game. I will. Thank you, Yoru. I have so many questions. Why would you... Just because you don't trust a bank. Close the door.
Yabe. ああもう。
ただいま。あれ？もう社長またドア開けっぱなしなんだから。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
You really think that's how it went down? Can't think of it any other way. Me and Hana-chan were the only two people who knew about the vault. Kido-chan's the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, it would certainly wrap things up nice and neat. Everything would make sense. What do you mean? Not long after Hana-chan saw him at the office, Kido-chan got hauled up by Hatsushiba clan boys who'd been working with Shibata. Just walked in and spirited him away. Simple. Clean. What's so strange about that? Everything. You understand if you'd seen what Kido-chan can do in a fight. Go on. Well, it's only once I've witnessed it myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without even breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it, though. Prefers to keep all that under wraps. How come? It's better for the family that way. Most likely. Kanemura Enterprises, where Kido-chan and Arai works, is a tiny speck under the big Shibata umbrella. Now your usual Yakuza outfit makes your living off of those dramatic displays of strength. Not Kanemura. Why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing down this town apart. Guess that's how he was. Makes sense. It's safer to lay low and just get on with your life than start bashing heads in. Yep. Kanemura couldn't even afford his dues to Shibata. Came to me begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. For sure. That's why Arai-san and Kido-chan were so careful not to make any waves. But yeah, Kido-chan's a monster. You think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose then? You bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already long gone. The place has been more than a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly, but one thing stood out to me. Which was what? The order my books were in. Your books? Yup. Kido-chan tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like a fight went down, covering his tracks, you know. But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Hold on. Your office isn't exactly what I called organized. Not by a long shot. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one. It's probably a security measure, honestly. Whoa. Long story short, my old pal Kido-chan pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is, who keeps 100 billion yen, just cash lying around in this day and age? Why not stash it in a bank like a normal person? Don't trust them. Besides, it's not like any of them pay a decent interest anyways. What kind of Fitscomo is exactly portable, though? How did you get all that out? Ask the DA guys who raided my office yesterday. They're the ones who did it. That truck! You think they were the imposters? Big time. Katsuragi must have sent them over once Kido-chan tipped them off. That would explain it. Life's a cruel mistress sometimes. Sure, you get used to the cheating and the backstabbing and lying in my line of work, but when it all smacks you in the face one after another, oof. You seem like you're taking it pretty well, though. Most guys will go into a total shock if they lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I am in shock. This is me in shock. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but still. Not that big of a deal? I just make it all back again. But and hey, the week has just had its highlights. Oh yeah? I mean, met you for one, Kiryu-san. Is that really so special? You're my freaking hero, man! You saved my life. Did I? I don't think I remember that. Just listen, you know when the Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago? All that cash rained down on the city? That day changed my life. I nabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless bum to this in practically no time flat. If not for you, I'd still be out on the streets, digging through the trash just to keep myself alive. That's the money you built your business on, huh? Yep. Though now I think about it, the 10 billion was probably the same cash my bank duped me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall. The 10 billion Jingu diverted to the Tojo clan. So, yeah, this is all it feels kind of personal somehow. If this stuff is going down now, it's linked to that 10 billion, consider me there. I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like fate to me. Almost like we were all destined to end up here. Like some sort of game. Fate? You might just be right.
De, これからどうするんだ、お前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して直接攻め込むしかないのか。
いや、策はある。ん？
Yeah, you can't just show this to people and not explain it.
というやつだ。おそらく宗像も葛もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
How'd you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Hanazaki gave it to me in down Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of Penetratory number 2. The expected flow of money into that place. Huh. Will you look at that? It's got names, mounts, everything. Yeah. It says right here that the 10 billion yen that got transferred to the Tojo to Kyohei Jingu back in 2005 was meant to get passed on to the Metropolitan Police. That's the innocent you were wrapped in, right, Kiryu? That's the innocent you were wrapped into, right, Kiryu? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the plan apart, and the guy behind it all was this man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. But there's more. There's notes in here detailing a police plan to release inmates from penitentiary number 2 and create an artificial crime. Also make the police look good. That's one hell of a scoop.
No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public, all their dirty laundry will be out in the open. So, what's your next move?
We try to cut a deal with Katsuragi. I just need to figure out how to get in touch with him.
I can help you with that. He and I talked on the phone before. If you call from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer.
Mind if I borrow your phone?
Then, go right ahead.
Katsuragiか。
谷村じゃないのか。
俺は
桐生。まさかあの4代目の桐生一馬さんですか。
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも。
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前が冴の河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした？
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは
俺と浜崎。あとは今俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗像は知らないんだろうな。
宗像？
副総監の宗像だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は
冴島大河と安子の身柄、あと木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。
What do you mean do better?
そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろう。
ならどうすればいいんだ？
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人？
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹、さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上野清和会の人間を全て倒してから来てもらう。
なんだと？
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら
その時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。
That's a lot of hoops to jump over.
分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物2人も相手してじゃ命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
分かった。
Well, yeah, he's more of a scheming type, I guess. That makes sense.
何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
That's the deal, Kiryu. Sounds like you came from some kind of agreement. Oh, sorry, what's the deal, Kiryu? Sounds like you came to some kind of agreement. Yeah, I'm meeting him with the file on the roof of Kamurocho Hills, around 10 at night, alone.
Alone? But that's insane!
You're not actually going to go through that, baloney, are you? I have to. That's part of the deal. You and your man of being an honorable man. Sounds like I'll be fighting through the entire Ueno clan just to get there, too. So casual. Guy doesn't take any chances once he gets down to business, huh? You sure you still want to go? I'm sure. There's no other way. You say that, but... let him go if he wants to go. Besides, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. Isn't that right, Q-san? Right. A deal's a deal. Well, I should probably get going. Be careful out there, Q. I will. Random key up here, huh? Head to Kamurocho Hills. Cute. On your way to Kamurocho Hills? Why am I surprised you know that? It's all part of the job. Anyway, I know you already know this, but you can get to the Kamurocho Hills via the bathroom in West Park. Doubt you'll forget that anytime soon. Yeah, thanks, florist. I like how they're like, just a reminder, this is how you get there. Oh wait, I should probably buy some more items. What am I doing? Need to make sure I have recovery items. Sushi. Wow. Right in front of a cop, too? How dare you! Now I have to go heal ever so slightly. Oh, curry. Oh, this is where I get it from. Oh, okay, I guess I can finish that quest now. I got sauce. Oh. I have to heat up their sauces for them? Damn. Might as well eat some curry myself, I guess.
Okay, let's do that quest real quick since we have it anyways. Oh my goodness, please. Gang member. Can't you see the signs? Ah! Take a ride on my bicycle. Thanks for giving me a watch. And make sure to watch yourself before you hurt yourself. Get by yourself. Wow. Well. Man, he is so curious to long as thanks, I'll take that, sir. I like it would be hilarious if they gave you a timer for like trying to get these curry over to them. Like there was a little timer at the side going like, the curry's getting cold. No. Oh. I keep getting that song whenever I hear the word keisatsu. Like, you know, there's like sometimes you get like trigger words for, and it reminds me of a song. That's what keisatsu reminds me of. Oh boy, you're back. But what happened to the curry? You handed over the large curry takeout packs. Oh, sweet! You brought enough sauce for everybody. Nice and hot too. Man, you're one heck of a guy. You know that. You really took care of business. Yes, curry. Finally, it's here. Curry, we love curry. Haha. Boss, isn't this a little too early to celebrate? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Sure, we finally got our curry, but the real question is, does it taste any good? It's not over. Gah, hungry. Crap. The curry we ordered was supposed to be from a famous curry shop, but how does this curry stack up? Maybe we should taste it before we get too excited. True enough. I don't know what we do without a sharp mind of yours. This poor man's right. It all comes down to the taste. Don't think you're off the woods yet, boy. Okay. How was it? It's fantastic. Tastes great. Yeah. It's delicious. Yes, dude, they like it. That's a relief. Man, you are like my idol. I don't think I could have done this without you. I thought your leg was broken. It's a miracle! It feels better now that I'm so pumped up. If you say so. Dude, thank you so much. I would have told you asked you before, but what's your name? I'm Tomoya. I'm Kazuma Kiru. Kiru? Got it. Man, even your name is badass.
I really wish there was some way I could thank you, but this is all I got. You got stamina spark. I know it's kind of a lame word, but it comes with the heat. Or heart, sorry. Good enough. Be careful not to crash your bike again.
I will. Take care, Kiryu-san.
Alright, we had our break. Now back to work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, boss. All's well that ends well. Make sure to charge up this case. Should upgrade my bill with teas. Might as well get all these. I know we're kind of just zooming through this game, like, and some people might be like, Munii, you're not doing all the side quests that, you know, increases your level. It makes you like a better person. But I know. Oh. I didn't mean to bother you. But you know what? I don't mind taking out the trash. Stay down! Wow, they keep giving me watches. What's your deal? What the hell you say, boy? You're paying for customers?
That's the way I was talking to anyone who talks like a dick, you know.
It's Katara, don't tell me he's getting in trouble at work again. Break things up. Hey, Katara, what's this about?
Kiryu-san, I'm just a little busy right now. Can it wait?
What do you mean, busy? Aren't these guys your customers?
Yeah, we're customers. You're responsible for this kid. Where do you learn his manners? Leave Kiryu-san out of this, you jackass.
Jackass? Who the hell do you think you are, you little brat? Yeah, we'll see the jackass is. You ready to get your teeth knocked in, butts, boy? Come on, enough's already. We need to keep this up here. You're creating a public disturbance.
But put it sucking in pops. If you're friends with this kid, then we ought to teach you some respect too. Don't know what kind of disco reject you're supposed to be. Damn! Going after my outfit. But you're both in for a beating.
I can't believe they would attack my outfit like that. Step on the face!
You'll look better now.
Son of a... Who the hell are you two?
I'm the ultimate busboy in your face.
So you wait. We'll get you.
Whew! Doing a good deed always gives you a warm feeling deep down your heart, don't it? Well, better get back to work. Oh.
Sorry, but you're fired.
What? But why?
Why? Not only did you talk back to customers, you got into a street fight with them. Sorry. There's no way I can let you work here. Please, don't come back. I got fired again? What am I doing wrong? Judging from what I saw, a lot. Look, Why don't you try explain to me what happened?
Okay, let's see. Blah 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 blah, and they were mean.
What do you mean you're packed? We're starving.
I mean, there's no room for ya. We ain't got no seats left. What do you want me to say?
You sure got a funny way of talking to customers. What the hell is back there then? Those seats are open.
They're reserved.
Reserved? Like we give a shit.
Hi, Golden.
You got open seats, we're taking them.
What the hell you are? If you want to eat, wait like everyone else. Don't want to wait? Then take a hike.
What the hell you say, you boy? What you talk? That way you talk to paying customers? All right, I think I get it now.
What did I say was wrong? What did I say that was so wrong?
It's not what you said. It's the way you said it. If you're an employee, then you got to know how to act like one.
Sup, gang? How you doing today? We're doing pretty good. We're getting through Yakuza, and like honestly, because I'm not doing a lot of the side missions, it's going by really fast. So I'm doing a couple just in case to like kind of pad it out a little. Act like an employee? What's that mean?
Well, when you eat out at a restaurant, all the staff are polite, right?
Yeah, that's true. They bow and smile and all that crap. What the hell's that about anyway?
Being a customer doesn't make you God or something. That's not why employees are polite. It's because they want the customer to enjoy the time they spend at their restaurant. Sure, some customers act like jerks, but you still gotta show them the same polite service. That's all part of the job. You can't be arguing with customers, and you sure as hell can't get into fights with them.
Okay, don't really get it, but fine. Ain't exactly my strong suit, but I'll try being polite from now on. Oh, and I won't punch my customers anymore, either. Thanks. That much I promise.
Good. Don't you forget it.
Got it. That's settled. I better start looking for another job. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'll let you know when I land something good. He tries his best. When you try your best and you don't succeed.
What is it now?
Who's calling me? I found a job. Now I'll be working at Sushi Jin's restaurant. I promise you, Kiryu-san, I really won't not getting customers. Stop by in time. I'll be waiting for you. Good luck and have fun. Okay, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. Oh, I can go through here. I kind of do like how now you can go through certain places. But anyways, maybe I'll just continue the story, maybe. Yeah. Grab some food real quick. Again, imagine like going to a restaurant, ordering like maybe one dish of meat, and going like, okay, bye. Here it is.
Head to the roof.
To the roof.
Wah, wah! I'm a samurai. Wah! Wah! Yeah. Your shoulder. This way, I'm guessing? Oh, hey! Looks like I'm gonna have to go through the front. They actually built something here. Whoa, shit! Ah, shit! Sushi. Shut! Fucking bitch! Oh my god, stop it. Item. Sushi. Stop hitting me with the baton! He's not even that good of a weapon! Come on. Fuck! Shit. 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 Here we go. Ha! If only Majima's crew fixed this place up.
This guy's like a lot easier than the other guy. Oh. He's back. Take this purse. Come on. You know what? You look like you could really use a seat. Ugh. A cheap police baton, just like you. Oh my god, just stay still. Oh god. Ah, shit! Fucking bitch.
there we go. Hi Ben, how are you? Yeah. I should also probably use this. Oh shit! Fucking bitch! Ah! Yeah, that's right. Guns! In a fist fight!
like a maze in here. Oh shit! Restaurant fallen.
Drink water, you dehydrated
I should. Thank you for the
bitch.
reminder. There we go. Yeah! Drink some tea. Better up! Take some spray of the cans. I need item. That's right.
There's no items here. It's just a giant maze. Oh shit! Ah, shit. Take the samurai sword. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, items! Kick your butt. So much fighting! Yeah. Oh. Shit. Oh shit! Oh, that scared me. batter up! That's the only joke I can think of. No! Ability. Smush. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's this? You got the key to Kamurocho Hills. Great. The key to the emergency exit. Time to keep moving. It's snowing! In March? Oh my god, so many guns. It's not fair! I have so many of them here! Stop kicking my butts! Not the map. Come on, Kiryu! Damn it! Here we go. Caught him. Ah! Better hurry to the roof. To the rough. It's always here on the roof. That's always how it has to end.
Katsuragi!
まさか本当にここまで来るとは。伝説の極道ってのはこういうもんなのか。
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
Sure.
お前が欲しがっているファイルだ。早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金そうそう簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
Grab a suitcase. It's time for a suitcase fight.
お待たせしました。お約束の現金1000億です。
I'll kill you!
お前がヒドか。
桐生一馬さんですね。
Is it time to go on a keto diet?
お会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
ああ、
物々交換としよう。まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったら、その女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら、冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま。
What about Tiger?
わかった。
さすがだな。こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。まあいい。行け。
This is the worst use we're up here. It's a trap!
ごめんね。ファイルを。
What did you say sorry for? Is she gonna die? I never trust any of these games. I'm so traumatized.
大丈夫か。
ごめんなさい。私が言うこと聞かなかった。
Yeah, you should have.
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか。
ええ、長い時間一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
Oh my god. Who's he gonna shoot?
おめでたい奴らだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか。桂木、木戸、撃て。
Is he gonna switch? Oh, the double cross! What's happening? Isn't he cold? He would never betray his Kyodai, but at the same time, why? Like, I like how Kiryu's just like, I'm so confused what's going on here.
Katsuragiさん、俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか？兄貴、これを。
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。
Oh shit! Did he shoot him too? Like, I may have not betrayed. You may have. Oh, he did. Oh, Kido! Everyone gets shot. The triple cross. How many crosses are going to be crossed today?
He'll be okay. There's a hospital down there, maybe.
お前
桐生一馬さんですね。東上会柴田組金村工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何をふざけたこと言ってんだ。お前自分が何をしているのか分かってんのか。お前は今自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか。
There's so much going on, chat.
分かってます。十分なほどにね。
おい新井、登場会はお前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。
So much going on.
遅すぎるんですよ。あなたはいつも遅すぎる。だからこうなるんです。
What's gonna happen now? What's he referring to? He's gonna get hypothermia!
安子、早せ。まだ奴が生きとる。桂木。ねえ。よくわかったな。25年前よりは利口になったじゃねえか。なんやと。結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。笹井もかわいそうだな。お前みたいな間抜けな子分を持って。
Damn.
会えたわ。お前のようなカス殺す気もせん。一生そこで寝てろや。
No! Don't trust him! Ah, no! Okay, at least you didn't get hit. You gonna aim for the sister now? Oh my god, always. There's always a self-sacrifice.
Yasuko! Oi! Yasuko! Yasuko!
ちょっと待っててね。
Yasuko! Oi! お前何してんねや。おい!
What's going on?
なんだお前は。
He's gonna shoot her again. Oh my god, he does! And he also has terrible aim. It's the gun he gave her, maybe? I don't know. Oh, wow.
きっと彼女はあの人のお父さんの無念を晴らすため私に託されたものだったのね。
I mean, she's killed multiple people by now.
一日だったけど、お兄ちゃんと話せて嬉しかった。
安子。
お兄ちゃんは無実よ。
I'm not.
でも、
yeah, it really is.
私はたくさん人を殺してしまった。だから、私にやらせて。
For someone who's killed multiple men, she's still quite nervous.
やめろ。こんな形でしか恩返しできない私を許して。
Damn, she has good aim. She's lost too much blood. Take her to a hospital. This is why you always pat them down. Why you pat them down, chat. Finale. Requiem. We're already in the last chapter. That's quite short, actually, of a game.
Nani? 殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。まあいい。木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。上野清和会も桐生一馬が潰してくれた。だが問題は金の方だよ。
金。
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だがどうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかった？
Like, damn it!
やろう
Damn it, alright!
警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
Is he planning for a triple, double, a quadruple cross?
ご指示にありませんでしたので。
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか？君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろう。はい。分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
桐生一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
取引するんだ。
Negotiate for what?
人間誰しも弱みというものあるものだ。
The children?
沖縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。そうすればあの桐生という男は取引に応じる。
That's a dirty police officer.
返事がないよ、荒井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。はい。万が一
Drink water, you dehydrated
I said,
bitch!
hey Goose, how's it been?
これならば足がつくことはない。いいね。
Oh my goodness, he's gonna kidnap children.
副総監
Oh shit.
君
It is a triple quadruple, so many crosses.
疑いません
荒い
Threatening children is crossing the line.
としていや警察官としての信念がありますから
He's also a police officer? Where's Akiyama?
Over at his office. Said he needed some time alone. Can't say I blame him. Not with how he felt about Yasuko-san.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Not great. I'm sick. No. Did you catch the flu? It is kind of that season. 'Tis the season to get sick. Anyway, what now? Manakata was probably had his paws on that fall for a while at this point. Good question. Well, can't let things. Well, we can't let things end like this. That's for sure. Yasuko-san's dead. Manakata's still on the force, and nobody's doing a damn thing about it. You think I'm just gonna sit around and let that stand? Tanimura. Yeah. Where are you going? Don't gotta tell you that. Saejima, we have proof that you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'll be free man once we get them to review your case. Don't give a rat's ass one way or another. Do whatever you want to do. I ain't going nowhere. Just gonna go get some fresh air. Wow, he just disappeared just like that. They couldn't even animate it.
おじさん、
はるかか。どうした？何かあったのか？
おじさん。浜崎さんが。
浜崎？浜崎がどうした？
He died
つい
too?
さっき亡くなっちゃった。病院で。お医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって。
So many people dying in this one game.
はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。ねえ、おじさん。
ん？なんだ？
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
ああ、
Sure. Sure, we'll say it's that.
俺を守ってくれたんだ。
私、あの浜崎っておじさんのこと。
I mean, again, he did stab him.
そうか。
I can understand why she's hesitant to believe in
亡く
him.
なる少し前に私に話してくれたの。警察から登場会を守ってくれ。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
わかった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった。
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな。
Man, Haruka dealing with so many adult shit.
心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養してやるつもりだ。
うん。
それじゃあ。
Damn, Haruka dealing with such adult problems. Meanwhile, Akiyama, not meant to love. Well, at least he's got his money back. But for how long? At the cost of a young man's life. Is he gonna be a hey brother-in-law? No.
冴島。
復讐ならせえへん。俺には警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもいいからね。
はるかから電話があった。さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそうだ。
So he made it off the island.
何やと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。今朝まで懸命な治療をしていたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前にはるかから伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から東上会を守ってくれと。東上会は俺たちの生きた証だ。とな。
兄弟。
40年も生きてやっと分かった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年、そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だがもうそろそろ抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
I do kind of like how this game really like is like building on each story, you know, or each chapter of each game.
やらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですか。
2 civilians and 2 ex-Yakuza members, technically. We are Yakuza 4. We are the 4 of the Yakuzas. I got an idea. Let's use my 100 bill. How exactly? It's simple. We haul it up to the roof of the Millennium Tower, then kick back and wait.
Wait, that's it?
That's it. Back it up a sec. What's that accomplish? It'll bring all the flies swarming straight onto our web. Flies? Not literally. I'm talking about our enemies. That's kind of a broad term. Who exactly are you thinking is gonna show? Not sure. We'll have to wait and see and find out. Huh? You're not making any sense, man. Just hold on a sec. Think about everyone who we know who's been wrapped in all this. Manakata, Arai-san, Kido-tan, the Tojo. All those parties are playing different roles in this little performance, but we still don't know who's the real ringleader. Until we get them all in one place, laying it all on the line, we're just gonna be shooting in the dark. So you're saying lure them out to find out who's really in charge. Exactly. We tell each party that we're keeping the cash on the roof of the Millennium Tower, and they can come and make a deal with us if they want a slice of the pie. We play our cards right, and they all slam headfirst into each other. And they'll duke it out over the money. Yep. Though I don't really care if they fight or not. All that matters is that we figure out who the big bad is. From then on, it'll just be a good old-fashioned beatdown. That's my kind of plan.
That's the what and where settled, then. What about the when?
Well, it's gonna take a while to haul those stacks up there, and I'm sure all of you have stuff you want to handle before we execute the plan. How about we go our separate ways for a while, grab some food, hit up a few convenience stores, then meet back here when we're ready.
Works for me.
Sounds like the plan.
Sounds like this is where, like, in this part of the game where they're like, hey, if you want to finish all those side quests, now is the time.
You good with that, Saejima-san?
Yeah, I'm in.
よし。じゃあ、それまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
We are Yakuza 4!
ちょっと古臭いし。
いいから。こういうの大事なんだって。さあ、手出して。
Man, he recovered really fast for someone who whose love interest kind of left the face of this Earth planet. I don't touch other guys' hands.
軽い感じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。覚悟はできてますね。
It's what my sister would have wanted. Besties! Let me know where you guys are ready to go to the Millennium Tower. We'll head out once all 4 of you are good. Oh, and I brought some blankets so you can rest. Can't take down a massive criminal conspiracy without a little beauty sleep, am I right? You can switch between day and night by resting. Wow. Let me just save right here. Okay. But I think that this is actually a good place to end off. So I'm just going to actually go to the title screen. Oop. Watch as it didn't save. Let's just go to the not back screen. We go to the just chatting screen. So, whoops. Okay. Anyways, that pretty much is that means that next week we will probably be finishing Yakuza 4. I think this is also a good time for me to kind of like do a lot of cleanup if I want to, if I can do cleanup, because I've been really bad about cleaning up Yakuza 4 in particular, because usually what I do off stream is that I will do a lot of the side quests just so like it's out of the way, but I have not been doing that, mostly because like it's the time just hasn't like really lined up all that well. But it's all good because it means that we have a chance to work on that now. So I believe that this will be the end of this stream in particular. So without further ado, I hope wait, what should we talk about next? Oh wait, next week, so we're gonna go back to Final Fantasy 7. We might go back to art streaming because it's been a while. And then we're probably going to start another RPG. Not Yakuza, because like we're probably going to finish Yakuza 4. I'm not sure. I want to say Tuesday. We could have it on Monday. Maybe Tuesday. We'll say Tuesday. Potentially. But then should we bring back Marvel Rivals? It's been such a long time since I played Marvel Rivals, honestly. I've been thinking about it. I've been really thinking about it lately, honestly. Or do we start a new game? I'm wondering. Do we go back to Kingdom Hearts? I haven't played Chain of Memories yet, so I'm wondering if we should play Chain of Memories in that case then. But regardless, I'm really happy that you could all spend time with me for this game. Maybe, you know what? I should actually just do a vote. I really should be doing like voting like, oh, what should be the next like game that we play, you know, involve you guys a little bit more on the choice and in terms of what you guys would like to see. And like and or like if I need to do something else, you know, change up the formula a little bit. But without further ado, I hope everyone has a good day, good morning, or a good afternoon, and we'll see you next time. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Yeah.